Post time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here on a Monday night of harness racing right here at Red Shores Summerside Raceway. 14 dashes on tap for you tonight. The feature race comes up in race number 13. 5 horses going behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate from the rail out. Hunger Pangs for Mark Campbell. Coast to Coast Shark 2 for Devin Wallace. Chocolate Swirl is 3 with Jason Hughes. Soccer Hanover 4 for Corey McPherson. And No Great Mischief from Post 5 with Walter Chevery in the bike. It promises to be a fun-filled, action-packed harness racing card here tonight at Red Shore Summerside. Before we get to all the details and all the action tonight, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 21 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 19 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change on the card. Go to race number 2. In the second race, number 5, Golden Hotshot, removes pastern and ankle boots. Turning over to race number 3, number 1, Candy Apple Red, will go from telescopic to blind bridle. Adam Murphy blind inside, adding brace bandages up front. Number 3, Ruby Ray Crow, removing blinkers. Next change, go to race number 7. In the 7th race, 5, Imagine Speed with a chart line. 9th of September at Charlottetown, good track with a 1-second variance going from post 4, finished 3rd, was race timed in 2 minutes and 4/5, driven by Jason Hughes. Turning over to race number 8, the 7-entry Best to Hurst. Hobbles will go from 55 to 56 inches. Turning over to race number 9, the 1-entry Twinbee Shadow has a chart line. The 11th of September, Charlottetown Fast Track. Scoring from post 2 and finish 6, was race timed in 2 minutes, driven by Brady Sweet. Number 3, He's Marvelous on the 11th September Charlottetown Fast Track. Scoring from post 6, was a race winner in 1:59 and 2, driven by Miles Heffernan. Turning over to race number 10, the 7-entry Fire Jet from Can't See Back Bridle to an open bridle. Next change, go to race number 12. 12th race, number 5, Aftermarket, removing blinkers. Number 6, E-Gamer has a chart line, the 11th of September at Charlottetown, the Fast Track. Scoring from post 6 and finished 5th, was race timed in 2 minutes. The driver was Garth Cole. Final change go to tonight's final race. That's number 14. In the 14th, there's no jackpot high five. Programmed error. No jackpot high five wagering. Number 6, Flowers on the Beach, will go from a blind bridle to an open with cheek rolls. That wraps up the changes. The parimutuel window is open. First race post time set for 6:30. 23 minutes. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the HBI broadcast desk to set up the on and off track wagering promotions for the special Monday night program. Rocky.
Thank you, Vance. Customers can play the Pick 4 starting on race 4. We also offer a 20-cent minimum in this pool, and all superfectas. The single winner jackpot high five is on race 8 with a low 15% takeout. On-track guests, you can use the table play Pony Pick for a chance to win your dinner. So if you're in the West End Bar and Grill or the Oval and you ask for the Pony Pick ticket, you qualify to win your dinner. Plus, you could also cash in on your race ticket. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $50 jackpot on each race and the Pick 5 ballot. It's in your program. Pick 5 players on track will also receive a buy one, get one wagering coupon. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
See the Standardbred Canada rep John Sweet, William McKay, Gerald Kennedy, Walter Chevery, Barry Martin, Sylvia Hall Andrews, Natasha Campbell, Colleen Chappell, George Riley, Kent Williams. Contact the Standardbred Canada rep. Sanchez Blue Chip must be in the paddock, please. Take Sanchez Blue Chip to the paddock.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. And another competitive race to look at tonight is race number 12. Very competitive field of horses. 8 starters going behind the Metro Home Building Centre starting gate. Dangle on a Dime on the rail with Corey McPherson. Who's That is 2 with Adam Murner. Positive Art 3 with Miles Heffernan. Offshore Cowboy is 4 with Devin Wallace. Aftermarket 5 with David Dowling. E-Gamer is 6 with Kenny Murphy. Edkins Hanover 7 with Amber Campbell. And Bold and Bad is 8 with Jason Hughes. That's my top choice in this race. I'm going with an 8-3-4. Gerard Smith likes a 7-3-1, and Nick Oakes likes a 2-7-4, so it just shows how competitive the race is. Race number 12 here tonight at Red Shores. Race Day Live 2021 was presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, proud sponsor of the Governor's Plate and Red Shores. The Race Day Show is an official Red Shores broadcast network. The show features exciting camera angles of the action, commentary, and interviews, special features along with Advance Cam presented by Results Marketing and Advertising, and slow motion replay by Universal Media. Race Day Live at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, and HPIBet.com. Less than 10 minutes before the start of race number 1. If you look on your in-house monitors, you'll see I'm going with a 1-3-4, as is Nick Oakes and Gerard Smith. Here are the right selections. If you look on your in-house monitors for tonight's first race, you'll see Nick Oakes likes a 1-4-5. I'm going with a 4-1-5. And Gerard Smith, the classifier, likes a 4-7-3. Here on tonight's first race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a few moments.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for the post parade. WC Mary's Putty number 1, owned and trained by Donald Sweet of O'Leary out of Murner drives. 2, the Gormanizer, owned by Heather Gamester of North Wiltshire, trained by Sandra Cole, David Dowling drives. 3, Get Home Terriers, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar does the training, Corey McPherson drives. 4, Sanchez Blue Chip, owned by Dina Clove, New Haven. Dina does the training, Jason Hughes. 5, Sharks Play, owned by James and Jennifer Barlow and Nakia Bridges Barlow. James Barlow, the trainer, Chris Davies up. 6, Bag is Rich, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jansen Sweet. Tonight, Mark Campbell. 7, the Iron Man, is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, driven by Kenny Murphy. 8, My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl does the training, driven tonight by Norris Rogers. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's first race. This is Race Day live from Redshores Summerside on a special Monday night program. Rocky Skierman is coming up next with the first race top contenders.
Let's go to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket tonight for the Wild Horses Jackpot. Chance to win that $50 jackpot tonight. Let's have a look at the 4, Sanchez Blue Chip, 10-year-old by Better's Delight for Dina Clough of New Haven. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat here tonight. This horse dropping down in class, looks for his first on-the-board finish of 2021. Last start was at Charlottetown, August 28th, head post 2 and finished 5th. Race time 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out 29-1 for Jill Barrio. Post 4 tonight for Sanchez Blue Chip with Jason Hughes at 7-1. There's a look at the rail sitter in here. WC Mary's Buddy, 6-year-old by Articulator for Donald Sweet of O'Leary. Adam Murner in the driver's seat here tonight. Had 2 bad posts in his last 2 starts. The last one August 25th here, post 8. Finished 8th, race time 2:02.2. Start before that August 8th, head post 8 and made a break. Finished 7th, race time 2:03. But if you look down, his first start of 2021, he was a winner in 2 minutes 4/5 from post 5. Closed it out 31-1 for Adam Murner. He's got the rail tonight. WC Mary's Buddy with Adam Murner at 5-2. And there's a look at the 5, Sharks Play, 9-year-old by Shadow Play for Jimmy Barlow, Jennifer Barlow, and Nakia Bridges Barlow. Chris Davies in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was August 29th, right here, post 2, and finished 2nd. Race time 2:01.4, closed it out 31-2. Still looks for that first win of 2021. Sharks Play, post 5 tonight with Chris Davies at 5-2. give a shout out tonight to Tyler and Michael Davies. Tyler is a student at the school that I work at, and he's probably here at the races watching Dad race tonight in the first race. So hello to you, boys, as the horses and drivers move in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's opener. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
W.C. Mary's Buddy the Gormanizer, Get Home, Terry Sanchez Blue Chip. Sharks Play, Vegas Rich, the Iron Man, and My Ambrose outside. Full field of 8 of them to open it up. Top of the stretch. Here they come. First of 14 on a Monday night at Summerside. Post time. The rough end pacing, leaving out its Sanchez Blue Chip. The Gormanizer along the rail is second, third. Coming from the outside is Sharks Play. W.C. Mary's Buddy at the rail, fourth. Racing from fifth up on the outside is Vegas Rich. Then in sixth, Get Home Terry. The Iron Man is seventh, and the trailer, My Ambrose. Quarter pole bound, Sanchez Blue Chip and the Blue Knight Use out in front. Second along the rail, the Gormanizer. Sharks Play may be in a whole heap of trouble. He's parked out, looking for a friend, and the friend might be there. He'll drop in to be third. Racing fourth is W.C. Mary's Buddy, 29, and 2 was the quarter. Racing fifth is Get Home Terry, Vegas Rich in sixth. Then the Iron Man is seventh, and the trailer is My Ambrose. Down the stretch for the first time, approaching the opening half mile, the leader, Sanchez Blue Chip. Second, the Gormanizer. There goes W.C. Mary's Buddy underway third. Following him on the outside, fourth is Get Home Terry. Sharks Play at the rail, fifth. Outside of sixth, Vegas Rich. Then it's the Iron Man and My Ambrose, 59, and 4 was the half mile. Over to the 5/8, led by Sanchez Blue Chip. The Gormanizer, that 2-hole ride between horses. W.C. Mary's Buddy, Vegas Rich marching out 3 wide. Then Sharks Play at the rail, fifth. Racing from sixth is Get Home Terry. Seventh out on the inside, that is the Iron Man, and My Ambrose is a gapped out trailer by the 3/4, and Sanchez Blue Chip was there in 1:30 and 2. The Gormanizer is second, Sharks Play third. The Iron Man is taken fourth. Vegas Rich back pedals to fifth, and they're homeward bound in tonight's opener. Sanchez Blue Chip and the Blue Knight are about to go all the way, clearly on the line. Second, that is the Gormanizer. And that is the Iron Man to rally up to take home the third. Time for the mile in 2 minutes and 2/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's opener, brought to you by Universal Media, and we saw Sanchez Blue Chip go to the front tonight, 29 and 2, the half up 59 and 4, the 3/4 in 1:30 and 2, and he's on cruise control here tonight. He gets his first win of 2021, 2 minutes and 2/5 for Jason Hughes. The Gormanizer in there for second, rallying up third. That is the Iron Man and the 5. Sharks Play in there for fourth, so we get a 4-2-7-5. Unofficially here in tonight's opener. We'll see the winning connections in the Metro Home in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Sanchez Blue Chip arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he is 10 by Better's Delight off the Western Hanover Dam, Western Charmer. Owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, in the driver's seat for the win. The horse picks up his 10th lifetime victory. He's been camera shy, and it all comes to an end on a Monday night in Summerside for a mile and 2 minutes and 2/5. Sanchez Blue Chip in the opener. The official results in the first: W.C. Mary's Buddy 7th, the Gormanizer 2nd. Get Home Terry 5th, Sanchez Blue Chip the race winner. Sharks Play 4th, Vegas Rich 6th. The Iron Man 3rd, My Ambrose was 8th. 29 and 2, 59 and 4, 130 and 2, and the mile 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, it's 7-2-5. 14638. Sanchez Blue Chip returning 840. The Exactor 99.90. Triactor 186.70. Superfecta carryover.
When you buy your ticket on a race here at Red Shores, you can tag your ticket for a chance to win the money jackpot of $50 on every race during our Monday programs. This tag is an instant pick ticket called Wild Horses. Ask to tag your ticket for another chance to win by playing the horses. If you have a look at your in-house monitors here for tonight's second race, less than 7 minutes to go, you'll see that Nick Oakes likes a 4.36. I'm going with a 4.61. And Gerard Smith likes a 3.14. Here in the upcoming second race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Pacers on the second race parade. Number 1, Bridge Token, owned by Gerald Kennedy of Whitbourne, Newfoundland, trained by Melissa Reddy. Adam Murner drives. 2, Timberley Express, owned by Brody Ellis of Fort McMurray, Alberta, trained by Jacob Sweet, Mark Campbell. 3, Morion Bay, owned by Bell River Gold Stable of Bell River, trained by Wade Sorey, Corey McPherson driving. 4, Ozark, owned by Sandra Webster, Courtney Gallant, and Scott Campbell. David Dowling trains and drives. 5, Golden Hotshot is owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie, trained by Carl McDougall, driven by Norris Rogers. Number 6 is Despecto Lou, owned by Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling, Walter Chevry driving. And number 7, Son of Gracious, owned by Paul Murphy of Charlottetown, trained by Frank Hansen. Kenny Murphy does the driving. There's 3 minutes wagering time. 3 minutes for the second race. Red Shores offers low 15% takeouts on the pick 4. Superfectas and the jackpot high 5.
Less than a minute to go for tonight's second race. You'll see on the monitor here, you'll see I'm going with a 4 in here, Ozark. He's a 3-year by Shadow Play for Sandra Webster, Courtney Gallant, and Scott Campbell. David Dowling is the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, September the 4th. He had post 7 and finished second. Race time 2:03.2 in the good track. 29-3 on the end of it for Jason Hughes. Ozark from post 4 tonight with David Dowling in the bike at 1-4. Not on the screen there yet, but you'll see my second choice in here. That's the 6, and Despacito Lou's a 3-year-old by Sweet Lou for Amy Lakey of Montague. Mike Dowling is the trainer. Walter Chevry to drive tonight. Last start was at Charlottetown, September 4th. Head post 5. Finished 4th. Race time 2:03 and 4 in the good track. Closed it out in 30 and 2 for Walter Chevry. 13 starts on the season. Still looks for that first win career. Despacito Lou, post 6 tonight with Walter Chevry at 5-1. And my third choice in here is the rail sitter. That's Bridge Token, 2-year-old colt by Stonebridge Terror for Gerald Kennedy of Whitburn, Newfoundland. Melissa Reddy, the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last start August 18th at Charlottetown in a B stake. Head post 5 and finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes flat. Closed it out 28 and 3 for Adam Murner. Bridge Token on the rail tonight at 4-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for tonight's second race. Bridge Token on the rail at 4-1. Timberley Express is 2 at 20-1. Morian Bay, the 3 at 7-2. Ozark, post 4 at 1-2. Golden Hotshot is 5 at 16-1. Despacito Lou from post 6 at 9-2. And the 7, Son of Gracious, at 21-1. I want to give a shout out tonight to Wendell Grady watching at home. Wendell Grady gave me my first drive back in 1993 in a mare called Mono JKS. So hello to you, Wendell. Hope you're enjoying all the races tonight at Redshores.ca as the second lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Bridge Token, Timberley Express, Morian Bay. Ozark, Golden Hotshot, Despacito Lou, and Son of Gracious. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough end pacing back, leaving the 2 Timberley Express into the turn. The leader is Bridge Token. Second is Morian Bay. Despacito Lou got away 3rd. Son of Gracious crossed over 4th. Ozark goes 5th with Golden Hotshot. And the trailer Timberley Express up the backstretch for the first time going to the quarter. Led by Bridge Token in line to Adam Murner. Morian Bay is 2nd. Despacito Lou races 3rd. That Son of Gracious on the cones 4th. Ozark unhurried in the early going. The post-time favorite is 5th. Then it's Golden Hotshot and the trailer Timberley Express. 30 seconds flat was the quarter as they round the paddock turn. 1 straight back to 7 and on the point. Bridge Token, the fraction center by 2. Morian Bay is 2nd. Despacito Lou goes 3rd. Son of Gracious continuing 4th. Ozark is coming to the outside 5th. Golden Hotshot in 6th. And the trailer, that is Timberley Express at the midway point. The leader is Bridge Token, but Ozark is marching up the half mile in 101 flat. Rounding the turn, going to the 5/8, the leader, Bridge Token. Second, Morean Bay. Ozark is taking over third. Fourth, Despacito Lou. Golden Hot Shot on the outside fifth. Sixth is Son of Gracious, and then the trailer, Timberley Express. They're over to 3/4, and they're bridle to bridle up front. Ozark on the outside. Bridge Token along the rail. Racing in the pocket third is Morean Bay. The 3/4 tripped in 1:31 and 2. Down to an 8 left to go. And that's Bridge Token to bring them home. In at the rail, Morean Bay is second. Ozark back to third. In fourth, Despacito Lou. Deep in the stretch. Ozark is coming back on late. Ozark on the outside for David Dowling. Second, that's Morean Bay. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile, 2 minutes, 3/5.
First call for 50-50 up here in the oval. Lynn is up here now. First call for 50-50. Here comes the slow-mo replay from race number 2, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw Bridge Token go to the front tonight. The quarter in 30, the half up a 101, the 3/4 up 1:31 and 2. Ozark came calling. It looks like he was all done around the turn here, but he comes back on down the stretch. Ozark and David Dowling get the job done here tonight. Morean Bay down along the rail is going to get up there for second, and it's close for third. But it is posted now. The 6 Despacito Lou in there for third, and Bridge Token hangs on for fourth, so it's 4-3-6-1 here in tonight's second race. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Dana Sweet to the paddock, please. Dana Sweet, paddock. There's Ozark arriving at the second race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 3 by Shadow Play off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam North Party Time. Over Sandra Webster, Courtney Galland, and Scott Campbell. David Dowling trains and drives, maiden record on the colt of 2 minutes and 3/5. Ozark in the second. Now the official results in the second: Bridge Token 4th, Kimberly Express 7th, Morian Bay 2nd, Ozark the race winner, Golden Hotshot 6th, Despacito Lou was 3rd, Son of Gracious 5th, 30, 101, 131 and 2, and the mile 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, it's 472, 1635. Ozark paid $3, the exactor $10.50, triactor $22.10. The superfecta was $5.30, and the early daily double $30.
Top driver and trainer standings at Red Shore Summerside are brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. Locally owned and operated, Tradewinds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradewindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Tradewinds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. The top driver at Summerside is Mark Campbell with 34 wins. Jason Hughes in second with 31. Corey McPherson is third with 28 wins. Gilles Barrio is fourth with 25, and David Dowling rounds out the top five with 17 wins. On the trainer side, Ronnie Gass leads all trainers with 15 wins. Mark Campbell second with 14. Wade Sorey is third with 10. Jennifer Doyle and Jeffrey Wallace round out the top five with 8 wins apiece.
Third race on post parade, number 1, Candy Apple Red, owned by the Inner Rock Stable of Kensington, trained by Eddie Doucette. Tonight, Mark Campbell. 2, Scarlet Dragon, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Jacob and Allison Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. 3, Ruby Ray Crow, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland. Krista Bulger of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams. Devin Wallace drives. 4, Piping Hot, owned by Matt McKay, Ryan Williams, Kenneth Ramsey, and Mike James, trained by Kyle Williams. Miles Heffernan driving. 5, Pleasing Pink, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. 6, Somebody's Me, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, and Dunson Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Jason Hughes. 7 is Magical Lily Bear, owned by Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia. Trained by Ronnie Gass, driven by Corey McPherson. Number 8 is Sweet Sylvia, owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, trained by Frank Hansen. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. Watch for details on the Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend at Redshores.ca.
Let's go to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that $50 jackpot tonight in the Wild Horses. Landing on the 6 in here, Somebody's Me. 3-year-old filly by Hilarious Halo for Doug Matheson of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove. Nick Oakes is the trainer. Jason Hughes is in the driver's seat tonight. Last start, August 28th at Northside. Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division, post 6 and finish 6. Race time 1:58.3, closed it out 29-4 for Mark Pezzarello. 14 starts on the season, and she does have 2 wins, including a 1:58.1 career best right here at Summerside. Somebody's Me, post 6 tonight with Jason Hughes, already has a win in the program at 2-5. And there's a look at the 7, Magical Lily Bear, 3-year-old filly by Steelhead Hanover for Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia. Ronnie Gass is the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving tonight. Last start September 3rd at Charlottetown. Head post 3 and finish 3. Race timed in 1:59.4 for David Dowling. 16 starts on the season, 2 wins, including a career best 1:59.4 right here at Summerside. Magical Lily Bear, post 7 tonight with Corey McPherson. Look at the odds, 25-1. There we see the rail sitter, Candy Apple Red, 2-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Inner Rush Stable of Kensington. Eddie Doucette trains. It's Mark Campbell tonight. Last start here in Summerside, September 6th. Finished 4th, race time 2:01, and was a winner in Charlottetown in a B stake on August 19th. 1:59.3. Both of those for Corey McPherson. 3-1 on the 1, Candy Apple Red here in the third. Tonight's third race, lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs for the call with Vance Cameron.
Candy Apple Red, Scarlet Dragon, Ruby Ray Crow, Piping Heart, Pleasing Pink, Somebody's Me, Magical Lily Bear, Sweet Sylvia. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough end pacing Scarlet Dragon leaving out. In between horses Ruby Ray Crow, and coming up from the outside Piping Hot. Into the turn towards the rail in fourth as Candy Apple Red. Driving up fifth from the outside is Somebody's Me. Then in sixth Pleasing Pink. Seventh Magical Lily Bear, and the trailer Sweet Sylvia. Along the back stretch going to the quarter, it is Scarlet Dragon. Here's early company. Ruby Ray Crow drives up now to take over the lead. Back into third is Piping Hot. Somebody's Me took the seat in fourth. Opening quarter went 29-1. Racing from fifth is Candy Apple Red. Pleasing Pink is sixth. Then it's Magical Lily Bear seventh, and the trailer is Sweet Sylvia. Off the paddock turn they come, led by Ruby Ray Crow in line to Devin Wallace. Scarlet Dragon races from second. There goes Piping Hot to the outside third. Somebody's Me is set to follow that cover to the outside fourth. Candy Apple Red is fifth. Pleasing Pink is sixth, followed then by Magical Lily Bear and Sweet Sylvia. 60 seconds flat was the opening half mile, and now the new leader at 5'8" is Piping Hot. Second is Ruby Ray Crow. Somebody's Me on the outside takes over third. Fourth up the rail, that is Scarlet Dragon. Moving into fifth is Magical Lily Bear. Six is Candy Apple Red. On the outside, seven, Sweet Sylvia trailing the field. Pleasing Pink, they're on past the three quarters. Piping Hot the leader. Three quarters up in 1:29 flat. They went 29 seconds in the third, and they're homeward bound, led by Piping Hot. Somebody's Me second. Ruby Ray Crow is third. Scarlet Dragon fourth. Deep in the stretch as they come to the wire, it's Piping Hot in line to Miles Heffernan. Second is Somebody's Me. Scarlet Dragon will finish third. Time for the mile, 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's third race, brought to you by Universum Media. And there was early action up front here as we saw Scarlet Dragon on the front, and then we saw some early movement going to the opening quarter there from Ruby Ray Crow, went to the front, then Piping Hot overtook the leaders. 29-1 to the quarter, the half up in a minute, three quarters 1:29. And we see Piping Hot driving away from the field here, 1:58.3. That's a new race win record for this 3-year-old filly by Westport Hanover. Congratulations to Matt McKay, Ryan Williams, Kenneth Ramsey, and Mike James, and the trainer and driver Kyle Williams and Miles Heffernan Sr. tonight. Up for second is the 6, Somebody's Me. Scarlet Dragon in there for third. And the 7, Magical Lily Bear is fourth. So it's 4, 6, 2, 7 unofficially here in race 3. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standard Breds Winner's Circle next.
Piping Hot arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing filly 3 by Westward Ho Hanover. Off the unexampled dam, Kate's Ticket, owned by Matt McKay, Ryan Williams, Kenneth Ramsey, and Mike James, trained by Kyle Williams. Miles Heffernan in the driver's seat to guide the filly to a new pacing record of 158-3. Piping Hot in the third. Now the official results from race 3, Candy Apple Red 6, Scarlet Dragon 3rd, Ruby Ray Crow 5th, Piping Hot the winner, Pleasing Pink was 8th, Somebody's Me 2nd, Magical Lily Bear 4th, Sweet Sylvia finished 7th, the fractions went 29-1, 1 minute, 129, and the mile 158-3. In review, 635. 18247. Piping Hot paid $9.40. The exactor 73.10. Triactor 283.40. Superfecta was 97.58.
Red Hot Trivia takes place Saturday nights at 9:30 p.m. at the West End Bar and Grill, lower level here at Red Shore Summerside. Hosted by Will and Tony. Go to Redshores.ca.
Raise U20 on the fourth race post parade, owned by Kent McDonald, Bowl 4. Brent Campbell and Natasha Campbell. Mark Campbell, training and driving. 2, Catch Me If Lou Can, owned by David and John Sweetavaleri, trained by Ralph Sweet. Jason Hughes drives. 3 is Southfield Sandy, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated, and Gordy McMillan, trained by Glenn McKay, David Dowling. 4, Southwind Braun, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Adam Werner drives. 5, Monty's Gone Marble, owned by Jeff and April Murphy of Iroquois, Ontario, trained by Kyle Gillis. Tonight, Corey McPherson. Number 6 is Oh No, owned by Colleen Chappell of Bredelban and Wayne Pike of Winslow. Colleen is the trainer. The drive goes to Kenny Murphy. Number 7 is Overbearing, owned by Jacob Sweet, the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Jacob Sweet, the trainer. Miles Heffernan does the driving. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Rocky is next to review the Pick 4 tickets.
My pick 4 ticket will be coming up on the screen here in a moment. I like the 2 in this race, Catch Me If Lou Can, for Jason Hughes. In race 5, I'm going with the 3, Slightly Twisted, with Mark Campbell. In race number 6, I like the Rail Horse, One Hot Penelope, for Corey McPherson. And in race number 7, to close out my pick 4, I'm going with the Rail Horse, Bugtown Superstar, with David Dowling. So my pick 4 is 2, 3, 1, 1. You'll see Nick Oakes likes a 2, 1, 1, 5, and Gerard Smith likes a 1, 7, 5, 5. You'll see on your in-house monitors.
I'd like to send a happy 9th birthday as Marley Elaine watching online from home on this Monday night. Marley, before the COVID-19, a regular visitor to the announcer's booth. We'll do it again, Marley, just as soon as this COVID-19 thing gets all wrapped up. So happy 9th birthday to Marley.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 4th race. And speaking of happy birthdays, the number 2, Catch Me If Lou Can, my top choice in here. And co-owner John Sweet celebrated his 65th birthday last week. And he's with us here tonight watching Catch Me If Lou Can here in the 4th race. So happy birthday, John, from all of us here at Red Shores. Catch Me If Lou Can, post 2 tonight. Last started here August 29th, had post 7, was a winner. 157-1, closed it out 29-2 for Jason Hughes. Jason's in the bike tonight, looking to double up. Catch Me If Lou Can, post 2 at 2-1. There's a look at the rail sitter in here. Raise U20, 4-year-old by Classic Card Shark for Kent McDonald, Bo Ford, Brent Campbell and Natasha Campbell. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Charlottetown, September 4th, post 5, finished 4th. Race time 1:59.3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat on the sloppy track. Raced here on August 29th from post 2, was a winner. 1:57.3, closing it out 29-1. Raise U20 on the rail tonight with Mark Campbell at 7-5. There's a look at the 6 Oh No 5-year-old by Westward O'Hanover for Colleen Chappell and Wayne Pike. Colleen does the training. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. If you look at his program, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twos in a row and another 2 at the bottom of his program. So he's got 8 twos from 13 starts this year, 10 times in the top 3. Oh no. Last start at Charlottetown, September 4th on the sloppy track, post 3, finished second, race time 1:59 flat, closed it out in 28 and 4 for Gilles Barriot. Post 6 tonight for Oh No with Mr. Murphy at 8-1. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 4th race. Raise U20 on the rail at even money. Catch Me If Lou Can at 5-2. Southfield Sandy post 3 at 6-1. Southwind Braun is 4 at 9-2. Monty's Gone Marble post 5 at 10-1. The 6-0 No at 8-1. And the 7 Overbearing at 14-1. We want you in some action. Please wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Give a shout out tonight to Don McNeil. He's watching out west. Back out west and back into the grind. He's watching tonight at Redshores.ca. So hello to you, Don, as they line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 4th. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Raise U20, Catch Me If Lou Can, Southfield Sandy. Southwind Braun, Monty's Gone Marble. Oh No, Overbearing. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end facing Southfield Sandy, the first one away. Raise U20 towards the rail. Third one is Catch Me If Lou Can. They're stacked up 3 high as they go round the turn. In at the rail racing for Southwind Braun. Oh No comes up in between them here, 5th. Overbearing is 6th. Monty's Gone Marble 7th. Along the backstretch going to the opening quarter. Raise U20 in line to Mark Campbell, the leader. Catch Me If Lou Can is 2nd. Southfield Sandy found the pylons 3rd. Oh No's away 4th. Southwind Braun 5th. Then Monty's Gone Marble and Overbearing is the trailer. 28 and 3 was the front quarter. As they move round the paddock turn, they're led at the 3/8 by Raise U20. Catch Me If Lou Can goes 2nd. Southfield Sandy 3rd. And there goes the inquiry sign. Race number 4 on the judges' inquiry list. They're halfway home with Raise U20 the leader. Catch Me If Lou Can is 2nd. Racing from 3rd, Southfield Sandy. Oh No is 4th. 58 seconds flat for a half a mile as they move round the turn, arriving at 5/8. It's Raise U20 the leader. Catch Me If Lou Can is 2nd. Southfield Sandy 3rd. Underway 4th on the outside. That is Southwind Braun. Moving up 5th on the outside is Monty's Gone Marble. Oh No is 6th. And the trailer, that is Overbearing. They arrived at 3/4 and Raise U20 is still there in 1:28 flat. 2nd is Southwind Braun. Catch Me If Lou Can in the pocket 3rd. Monty's Gone Marble is 4th. Southfield Sandy 5th. Oh No 6th. And they're in the home stretch. Raise U20 the leader. Catch Me If Lou Can. Southwind Braun. Raise U20 all the way from Mark Campbell. 2nd is Catch Me If Lou Can. Monty's Gone Marble rushed up 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:56 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. And we saw Raise U20 go to the front, 28-3, the half up 58, three-quarters 128, and stops the clock tonight, 156 flat. That's a new race win record for this 4-year-old by Classic Card Shark. Congratulations to the owners, Kent McDonald, Bo Ford, Brent Campbell, and Natasha Campbell. And, of course, the trainer-driver, Mark Campbell. Catch Me If Lou Can, stalked throughout and gets up for the deuce. In there for third, that is the 5, Monty's Gone Marble. And the 3, Southfield Sandy in there for fourth. So 1, 2, 5, 3. Unofficially here in the fourth, we are under an inquiry. Hold all tickets. We'll see Raise U20 back in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
The fourth race judges' inquiry involves the 4 entry, Southwind Braun, and a possible pylon violation. Raise U20 going to the fourth race winner's circle. Pacing gelding 4 by Classic Card Shark from the Royal Majesty Dam, Royal Lady Les. Owned by Kent McDonald, Bo Ford, Brent Campbell, and Natasha Campbell. Trained and driven to victory by Mark Campbell. And he's never been better than he just was tonight here at Summerside, pacing to a new race win record of 156 flat, closing it out in 28 seconds. He picks up his 5th lifetime victory. That's Raise U20 in the fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the result of the fourth race judges' inquiry. The racing officials deemed that number 6, Oh No, forced number 4, Southwind Braun, inside of those pylons into the first turn, and therefore with the 4 finishing ahead of the 6, there's no placing required. Now the official results in race 4, Raise U20 the winner, Catch Me If Lou Can was second. Southfield Sandy fourth, Southwind Braun fifth. Monty's Gone Marble third, Oh No was sixth. Overbearing finished seventh. They went 28 and 3, 58, 128, and the mile 156. In review, 124, 53, 67. Raise U20 paid $3.90. The Exactor $5.50, Triactor $34.70, and the Superfecta $21.32.
Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. Simulcast theaters are open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. Horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment. If you look at your in-house monitors, less than 6 to go for race number 5. You'll see Nick Oakes likes a 137. I'm going with a 317. Gerard Smith likes a 713 in the upcoming 5th race. They'll be on the track in a moment.
Race 5 on post parade. Number 1, Windermere No Harm Done is owned and trained by Travis Wilkie of Sturgeon. Adam Werner driving. Two Little Miss Ava is owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Three Slightly Twisted, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside, Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Frank is the trainer. Tonight, Mark Campbell. For Private Dancer, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonja. Paul is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. Five, Love in Paradise, home of the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifroy Melanson, Brady Sweet driving. 6 Should Have Been a Clown is owned and trained by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. Kenny Murphy. 7 is Cyclone Alvy, owned and trained by Ralph Sweet Valeri, Jason Hughes. Number 8 is Fusspot, owned by Don McNeil Jr., Stanhope, trained by Jeff Wallace, Devin Wallace in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on a race 5. For race dates, free programs, race replays, upcoming promotions, go to Redshores.ca.
Ten provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift a trophy, but to lift a country and welcome the hearts of a nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 5th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $50. I'm landing on the 3 in here. Slightly Twisted, 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Frank Banks and Jason Williams. Frank is the trainer. Mark Campbell looks to double up tonight. Last start was here August 29th. Head post 5 and finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes and 1/5. Closed it out 32 and 1. The start before that in the grassroots of the Lady Slipper at Charlottetown August 20th. Finished 2nd. Race time in 1:57 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 1. Both those starts for Kenny Murphy. Slightly Twisted post 3 tonight with Mark Campbell at even money. And there we see the rail sitter in here. Windermere No Harm Done. 6-year-old mare by Articulator for Travis Wilkie of Sturgeon. Adam Erner's in the driver's seat tonight. Last start at Charlottetown in the 12:51 class. September the 3rd. Head post 2 and finished 7th. Race time 1:58 flat. Closed it out 29 and 3 for Kenny Arsnow. Has a win this season, 1:57 and 4. That was a new record right here at Summerside. Windermere No Harm Done on the rail tonight with Adam Erner at 3-1. And there's a look at the 7, Cyclone Alvy, 7-year-old by Santana Blue Chip for Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Jason Hughes looks to double up tonight. Last start here August 29th, post 3, finished 2. Race timed 1:58 and 2, closing it out 29 and 4. 2 wins on the season, 1:58 and 1 right here at Summerside, the season's best. Cyclone Alvy from post 7 with Jason Hughes at 5-1. Quick look at the odds board here for race number 5. Windermere No Harm Done on the rail at 5-2. Little Miss Ava is 2, 24-1. Slightly Twisted is number 3 at 3-5. Private Dancer is the 4 at 52-1. Love in Paradise is 5 at 18-1. Should Have Been a Clown 6 at 36-1. Cyclone Alvy is the 7 at 5-1. And the 8 Fusspot at 23-1. We want you in some action here tonight. Don't forget to wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. The fillies and mares in tonight's fifth race are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Windermere, No Harm Done. Little Miss Ava, Slightly Twisted. Private Dancer, Love in Paradise. Should Have Been a Clown, Cyclone Alvy. Fudge Pot outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing. Little Miss Ava, the first one away. Up the rail, Windermere, No Harm Done. To their outside is Slightly Twisted. Third into the turn. Coming from the outside is Cyclone Alvy. Then towards the rail is Private Dancer. Fudge Pot got away 6th. From the outside and racing 7th, Love in Paradise. And Should Have Been a Clown on the rail. Up the backstretch they go, and the leader is Windermere, No Harm Done. In line down to Murner. Second is Little Miss Ava. Racing third is Slightly Twisted. Now in fourth, Private Dancer. Racing fifth along the inside is Cyclone Alvy. Sixth around the turn is Fudge Pot, which Should Have Been a Clown. And the trailer, Love in Paradise, 29 and 3. The opening quarter, they swing off the paddock, turn straight and down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights. The leader, Windermere, No Harm Done. Second is Little Miss Ava. Here comes Slightly Twisted now. First up, third. Racing fourth is Private Dancer. Then in fifth is Cyclone Alvy. Sixth is Fudge Pot. Should Have Been a Clown, seventh. And the trailer, Love in Paradise, 59 and 4 was the half mile. Moving over to the 5-8, Windermere, No Harm Done, the leader. She's got a challenger by the name of Slightly Twisted second. Third up the rail, Little Miss Ava. Coming up fourth on the outside, Cyclone Alvy. Now in fifth is Private Dancer. Should Have Been a Clown is sixth. Fudge Pot seventh. Love in Paradise 8th. They're on past the three quarters. Windermere, No Harm Done, matching the strides. On the outside is Slightly Twisted. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 3. They're down to an eighth to go. Slightly Twisted on the outside. Windermere, No Harm Done along the rail. Cyclone Alvy is coming third. Little Miss Ava up the inside. They're in deep stretch now on the wire. Private Dancer just got it all in here. Tight for the deuce. Cyclone Alvy up against Slightly Twisted in 1. 59 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo for tonight's fifth race, and we saw Windermere, No Harm Done go to the front tonight, 29 and 3, the half up 59 and 4. Slightly Twisted came calling. They battled down the backstretch to 3/4 in 129 and 3. And look at the drive Corey McPherson give Private Dancer here. He's looking for room, comes to the stretch. He sees a big opening here, and he's going to go right through it and get the job done here tonight. Great stick handling by Corey McPherson to get the win here with Private Dancer in race 5. Up for second, it is close. They're in a photo, and Windermere, No Harm Done in there for fourth. But Private Dancer gets the job done here tonight. It looks like Cyclone Alvy might have got the deuce. And in there for third, Slightly Twisted. It is posted 4-7-3-1 unofficially here in race 5. We'll see the winning connections in the Windermere Standard Breds winner circle next.
Here comes one for the long shot players. She's going to pay $100 plus tonight. And she is Private Dancer in the fifth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 7 by Brandon's Cowboy from the Riverboat Kingdom. River Swing owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Ponshaw. Paul Conway, the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. The mile 159 and 3, that's Private Dancer in a fifth race. Shocker at Summerside.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 5, Windermere No Harm Done 4th, Little Miss Ava 7th, Slightly Twisted 3rd, Private Dancer the race winner, Love in Paradise 8th, Should Have Been a Clown 6th, Cyclone Alvy was 2nd, Fuzzpot finished 5th, the fractions of 29 and 3, 59 and 4, 129 and 3, and the mile 159 and 3. In review 473, 186, 25. Private Dancer paid $100.30 to win. The Exactor $284.80, Triactor $394.30, Superfecta carryover.
Top of the park at our Charlottetown property is proud to present Land and Sea Friday nights. Review the menu and early bird special at Redshores.ca. If you have a look at the in-house monitors here for the upcoming 6th race, you'll see Nick Oakes likes a 1-2-5. I'm going with a 1-2-6, and Gerard Smith likes a 5-1-2. In the upcoming 6th race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The sixth race on the track for the post parade, One Hot Penelope number 1, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Sorey. Corey McPherson drives. Number 2 is Little Miss Miley, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. in the sulky. Number 3, it's Dale Time, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast, Chris Davies. 4, Mahone Beach, owned by Jennifer and Robert Parsons of Pleasant Valley. Robert is the trainer, Norris Rogers. 5, Windermere Arts, Kenny Murphy driving for owner-trainer Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley. 6, J.J. Gillian, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast, Jason Hughes. 7 is Kate Anna, owned by Bill Kinney and Ella Stead of Hunter River. Von Doyle trains and drives. Post time clock has expired here. This is your final call for pari-mutuel wagering on race number 6. This is the deadline for the on-track pick 5. Ballots are in your race program.
Enjoy the thrill of the race anywhere, anytime with HPIBet.com. Join for free and use your smartphone, tablet, or PC to watch and wager when you can't be at the track. Stream live racing from over 450 tracks. Bet with ease from anywhere. It's safe and secure. Get rewards, race alerts, tips, and more. For a limited time, get $100 when you become a member. Plus, 1 month free live race streaming and your first bet is on us. Go to HPIBet.com to join for free today.
Well, they make some adjustments to the camera here for race number 6. The 1 entry, One Hot Penelope is my top choice. 2-year-old filly by Tobago Cays for Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Wade Sorey, the trainer. Corey McPherson looks to double up tonight. Last start was here September 6th in the Lady Slipper Grassroots. Post 2 and finish 2. Race timed in 2:01 and 4. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Start before that at Charlottetown, August 26th. Finished second from post 7. Race time 2:02. And if you see, her first lifetime start was in a B stake at Charlottetown during Gold Cup week. Had the rail and finished third. Race time 1:59 and 4 for Austin Sorey. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Has the rail tonight. Corey McPherson in the bike. One Hot Penelope at 1-2. fillies and mares, maiden pacers. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 6th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
One Hot Penelope, Little Miss Miley, It's Dale Time, Maho Beach. Windermere Arts, J.J. Jillian, and Kate Anna, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing off stride. Little Miss Miley on the run getting out. To the turn they go, led by One Hot Penelope, moving into second, Windermere Arts. On the turn third, it's Dale Time, away fourth. That is J.J. Jillian. Back down pacing fifth is Little Miss Miley. Maho Beach in sixth, trailing the field. That is Kate Anna. They're on the backstretch, an early movement. Here comes Windermere Arts to take over the lead now for Kenny Murphy. Second is One Hot Penelope, moving into third. That is J.J. Jillian. It's Dale Time has fourth. Racing from fifth is Little Miss Miley. The opening quarter, 30-1. Racing from sixth as they move round the turn, Maho Beach. And on the outside, the trailer, that is Kate Anna, seventh. Off the turn they come. En route to the opening half mile, they're led by Windermere Arts. One Hot Penelope is second. J.J. Jillian third. On the outside, Little Miss Miley moving up fourth. Now in fifth, it's Dale Time. On the outside is Kate Anna, sixth. And Maho Beach on the rail is the trailer, seventh. And now we have an inquiry. Race number 6 goes under an inquiry, the half mile in 101. Over to the 5/8, led by Windermere Arts. On the outside, Little Miss Miley. In at the rail, One Hot Penelope. Racing from third, that is J.J. Jillian. Up to take over fourth. On the outside, racing there now into fifth, is Kate. Racing fifth is Kate Anna. On to B6, Maho Beach, and it's Dale Time is the trailer. They're on by the 3/4, and it's Windermere Arts, the leader in 1:32-1. Little Miss Miley is second. One Hot Penelope third. J.J. Jillian swinging to the outside fourth. They're headed on home now, led by Windermere Arts. One Hot Penelope up the inside. Way wide is J.J. Jillian coming to the wire. One Hot Penelope will win. Second, it looked like Windermere Arts with J.J. Jillian third. Time for the mile, 2:03 under an inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Windermere Arts went to the front tonight, 30-1, the half up in 101, the 3/4 in 1:32-1. One Hot Penelope sitting right in the 2-hole, looking pretty here, gets into the passing lane down the stretch, and will get the job done here tonight. Corey McPherson will double up here tonight for the win. I'm told Wade Sorey is celebrating a birthday today, so happy birthday to trainer Wade Sorey. And Tammy Collings is the winning owner here of One Hot Penelope. Congratulations. Up for second. Looks like the 5. That's Windermere Arts. J.J. Jillian was coming up on the outside third. And the 2, Little Miss Miley in there for fourth. But we're under an inquiry here in race 6. So hold all tickets, but we will see One Hot Penelope back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
The judge's inquiry involves the break on 2, Little Miss Miley after the start. Driver Corey McPherson is very versatile tonight. He can win with a $100 horse, or he can get the chalk choice right into the winner's circle. This time that chalk choice is One Hot Penelope here in the 6th. Bay pacing filly 2 by Tobago Cays. Off the Goliath by Amadam, One Hot Vet. She's a homebred of Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Trained by Wade Story, driven to victory by Corey McPherson. Corey has his second winner for the double and the filly. Pacing to a maiden record of 2:03 3. One Hot Penelope in the 6th. Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the 6th race. Number 2, Little Miss Miley, finished 4th. Will be placed 7th. For interference on a break, the interference caused to number 3. It's Dale Time. Here's the official results. One Hot Penelope, the winner. Little Miss Miley, 4th place, 7th. Interference on a break. It's Dale Time at 7th place, 6th. Maho Beach finished 6th place, 5th. Windermere Arts was 2nd. J.J. Gillian third. Kate Anna finished fifth, was placed fourth. They went 30 and 1, 101, 132 and 1, and the mile 203 and 3. In review after the placings, 176, 52, 34. One hot Penelope paid 240. Exactor 480. Triactor was 1340. And the Superfect at 1603.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Whether you're in our restaurants or on our tarmac watching the action live, you can place your bet at the track on your smartphone. Just click on Red Shores Guests when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 7th race, you'll see Nick Oakes likes a 5.62. I'm going with a 1.38. And Gerard Smith likes a 5.86 in the upcoming 7th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment. Last call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. This is your last call for 50-50.
Bugtown Superstar in the 7th race parade is owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany. David Dowling drives. 2 Cougar Gal, owned by Heather McDonald of Charlottetown, trained by Neil Bambrick. Mark Campbell. 3 She's a Lover, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, owns, trains, and drives. 4 Badlands Giovanni is owned by Stephen Sweet of Springfield West, Brady Sweet, the trainer-driver. 5 Imagine Speed, owned by Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Jason Hughes up. Number 6, and with the knee, Brett LeBlanc, New Waterford, Nova Scotia, the owner, trainer, and driver. 7 is Cinder Angelina, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, trained by Jansen Sweet. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 8 is Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis. That's Corey McPherson. 3 minutes wagering time in race 7. Follow Red Shores on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Wagering, don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $50. I'm landing on the rail sitter in here. Bugtown Superstar. 8-year-old mare by Win from Here to Here for Brian Walsh of Albany. David Dowling looks to double up tonight. This mare can leave really well, and I expect David Dowling to use that to his advantage tonight on the rail. Last start here on August 29th, had the rail and finished 5th. Race time 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 30-3. If you look 4 down to that August 16th start at Charlottetown, had post 5 and finished 5. Race timed in 1:57-3. Closed it out 30 seconds flat for David Dowling. She's got to win this season. 201-1 right here in Summerside, season's best. Bugtown Superstar on the rail tonight with David Dowling at 4-1. And here's one for you long shot players here tonight. I put the 3 in for second. She's a Lover, 7-year-old by Proven Lover. Robbie Chappell of Summerside, the owner, trainer, and the driver. Last start was at Charlottetown, September 3rd from post 6. He finished 8. Race time in 2:01-1. The start before that here, August 29th, had post 4 and finished 4. Race time in 1:58-4, closing it out in 29-3. Does ever win this season, 201 flat. Right here at Summerside. She's a Lover from post 3 with Robbie Chappell at 9-1. And there's a look at the 8 Jay's Little Spark, 9-year-old mare by Canadian now for Chris McGuinness of Hampshire. Greg McGuinness, his dad, is the trainer. Corey McPherson looks for his 3rd win tonight. Last start for this mare, September 3rd at Charlottetown from post 6, finished 6. Race timed in 1:59-3. She's got to win this season from 18 tries, 1:59-1. Her season's best right here at Summerside. Jay's Little Spark, post 8 tonight with Corey McPherson at 5-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 7th race. Bugtown Superstar on the rail at 5-1. Cougar Gal is 2 at 4-1. She's a Lover from post 3 at 10-1. Badlands Giovanna is the 4, 13-1. Imagine Speed is the favorite at 8-5. Number 6, Anne with an E at 4-1. Cinder Angelina is 7 at 8-1. And Jay's Little Spark from post 8 at 9-2. Wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. The field of 8 pacing mares are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 7th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Bugtown Superstar, Cougar Gal, She's a Lover, Badlands Giovanna, Imagine Speed, Anne with an E, Cinder Angelina and Jay's Little Spark, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end facing Bugtown Superstar leaving up the rail. Imagine Speed coming from the outside. Cougar Gal drops in 3rd to get away 4th. She's a Lover, and with an E 5th. Then in 6th it's Cinder Angelina. Jay's Little Spark is 7th, and the trailer Badlands Giovanna, they're quarter pole bound, and here comes Imagine Speed in line to the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes to take over. 2nd is Bugtown Superstar. Then in 3rd, Cougar Gal. She's a Lover goes 4th, and with an E, races 5th. 6th into the turn, that is Cinder Angelina. Then it's Jay's Little Spark, and the trailer Badlands Giovanna the quarter in 28 and 4. Off the turn they come for the first time, approaching the midway point, led by Imagine Speed. Bugtown Superstar on her back second. Third is Cougar Gal on the move in the outside fourth, and with the knee underway, Jay's Little Spark rushes up fifth. Now in sixth on the outside, Cinder Angelina getting the shuffle to seventh. She's a Lover, and the trailer, Badlands Giovanna. 1 minute and 3 was the opening half mile. They got a big time breather in of 31 and change in the second panel here. Up the backstretch they go. 3/4 coming next. Imagine Speed, the leader on Bugtown Superstar. And with the knee in the outside third, Cougar Gal in at the rail fourth. Jay's a Little Spark fifth. Sixth, She's a Lover. Cinder Angelina seventh. Badlands Giovanna eighth. The 3/4 in 1:31 and 1, approaching the 7/8, led by Imagine Speed. Bugtown Superstar races second. Jay's a Little Spark third. Cougar Gal is fourth. Deep stretch now. Imagine Speed. Cougar Gal is closing up, but it's Imagine Speed and the Blue Knight Use. Cougar Gal was second. Jay's a Little Spark third. Time for the mile in 2:01 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo for tonight's 7th race, and we saw Imagine Speed on top tonight, 28 and 4, the half in a minute 3, 3/4 up, 1:31 and 1, and Jason Hughes on cruise control coming through the stretch. He doubles up tonight to get the job done with Imagine Speed in 2:01 flat. Flying at the rail here is the 2. Cougar Gal gets in for second. Jay's Little Spark coming up on the outside is third, and Bugtown Superstar in there for fourth. 5-2-8-1 unofficially here in race 7. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Imagine Speed moving into the 7th race winner's circle. Big pacing mare 8 by Ponder off the threefold dam. Come on, Mama Cash. Owned by Dunsen Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, driven to victory by Jason Hughes. The Blue Knight doubles up. Time of the mile in 2:01. Imagine Speed in the 7th. Now the official results in race 7, Bugtown Superstar 4th, Cougar Gal 2nd, She's a Lover 5th, Badlands Giovanna was 8th, Imagine Speed the race winner, Ann with an E 7th, Cinder Angelina was 6th, Jay's Little Spark 3rd, 28 and 4, 1 minute 3, 131 and 1, and the mile 201. In review, 425, 817, 63. Imagine Speed 360, Exactor 1420, Triactor 5720, and the Superfactor 2417.
Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and gaming floors, and Red Shores announcements from our Red Shores official platforms.
On the 8th race parade, number 1 is Thunder Rally, owned by O'Reilly Beaumont of Judique, Nova Scotia, trained by Rick Beaumont, Miles Heffernan driving. Two, Shadow of a Doubt, owned by Windermere Farms, Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, and John Howard, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 3, They Call Me Dude, owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan. Keith is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. 4, Heart and Soul, owned by Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Riley, Walter Chevrolet. 5 is Flash in the Pang, owned and trained by Huey Murphy of Borden Carlton, Adam Murner. 6, You Get the Credit, owned and trained by Mark McDonnell of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, driven by Mark Campbell. 7 is Best to Hearse, owned by Neil Moats of Cornwall, trained by Lloyd Hanna, Kenny Murphy. 8 is Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven by Jason Hughes. Only 2 minutes wagering time on the 8th race, and Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections in tonight's 8th race, featuring the Jackpot High Five, and we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vans Cam out of the announcer's booth here at historic Summerside. In the 8th, I'm headed to the Huey Murphy trainee, and that's the 5, Flash in the Pang. Take a look up and down the program. You'll see a lot of great trips, right from 54 and 2 to a few and 55 and change. I like him in here tonight on the class drop. I like number 4, Heart and Soul, last year's Horse of the Year here at Summerside. Yet to find the winner's circle. He's raced extremely large. If you take a look at his summary, he's got 8 in the top 3 from 11 outings. I like him for the deuce. For triactor players, I'm going to go to the Cape Bretoner shipping in here on a Monday night at Summerside. That's the 1, Thunder Alley for Heffernan Sr. Superfecta players, I'm going to go to the 7, Best to Hearse. He raced real well for Kenny Murphy his last outing, closing it out 27-4, mile 55 flat, but he's got to come from the outside. And to close it out, my Jackpot High Five, I'll pick the Mark Campbell Drive. Another Cape Bretoner ship in here. That is the 6, You Get the Credit. So up here in the booth, I like 5, 4, 1, 7, 6. Mr. Skierman, your choices.
I agree with the 5, Flash in the Pang. Shows those great miles, 54 and 2, 55 and 2. I like him on top. For second, I'll go with the 2, Shadow of a Doubt. This horseman racing awful good. He shows 154 and 3. If you look 2 back, you don't count that one he was scratched, but 2 back at Charlottetown, 154 and 3, closed it out 29 seconds flat for David Dowling. He's back in the bike tonight. For third, I'll go to the 7, Best to Hearse. Let his hobbles out an inch tonight. I noticed it earlier on. 155 flat. His last start closed it out 27 and 4. For you superfecta players, I like the 3, They Call Me Dude, and you know he could get it all, even from post 3 here tonight. He's got 2 wins in a row in this program here, 1 a dead heat, 156 and 3. And he's got 5 wins on the season, and including a new record of 156 and 1. And for you Jackpot High Five players, I'll throw in the 8, Winter Blast. He's always around, although he's on the grandstand side tonight, so I'll throw him in for 5th. So 5, 2, 7, 3, 8 from the desk. So good luck, Vance, and yours, and good luck to you wagering here tonight in the Jackpot High Five. And there we see the 5, Flash in the Pang, 6-year-old Bapang Shui for Huey Murphy of Borden Carlton. Adam Murner in the driver's seat tonight. Last raced in the preferred 2 here on August 29th from post 3. He finished 5th in race time in 155 and 2. Closed it out in 28 and 2. If you look the start before that at Summerside August 25th, finished 4th from post 2. 156 and 4. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. And if you look at that start in Charlottetown on the 16th of August, post 7 and finished 3rd for Walter Chevrolet in 154 and 2. Closed it out 28 seconds flat. Flash in the Pang. Post 5 tonight at 6 to 5. Couple of winners tonight in our pony pick. For downstairs, it's Brenda McGinnis. Brenda McGinnis for downstairs. And for upstairs, it's Jeff Farish. So come to the broadcast desk to pick up your pony pick prizes. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 8th race. Thunder Alley on the rail at 6-1. Shadow of a Doubt is 8-1. They Call Me Do, number 3 at 9-2. Heart and Soul is 4 at 7-2. Flash and the Pang from post 5, 6-5. You Get the Credit from post 6 at 7-1. Best to Hurst is 7 at 11-1. And Winter Blast from post 8 at 12-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a late scratch here in the 8th race going to the gate. Scratch number 7, Best to Hurst. He will not go, and there are refunds available at any pari-mutuel window. 8th race, late scratch of the 7, Best to Hurst.
So the horses and drivers are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 8th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Thunder Alley, Shadow of a Doubt. They Call Me Dude, Heart and Soul, Flash in the Pang. You Get the Credit, Winter Blast. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Thunder Alley, Shadow of a Doubt, and Heart and Soul. That trio leaving into the turn. Up into 4th is Flash in the Pang. Towards the rail, They Call Me Dude is 5th. Then to get away 6, You Get the Credit. Winter Blast will trail. Up the backstretch they go. Heart and Soul on the outside. Thunder Alley. Oh, it's a Monday night brouhaha going on at historic Summerside. Older to it and at it and to it on the front end here. Heart and Soul had to pay a price to be the leader, and the price is boom! Heart and Soul, the leader. Here comes Flashing the Pang up and at him now. Third up the rail is Thunder Alley. Moving up fourth, They Call Me Dude. 50 Shadow of a Doubt on the outside 6. You get the credit. Trailing the field, Winter Blast halfway home, the new leader. Flashing the Pang from Murner off of 57 seconds. Flat opening half mile. By the 5/8 they go. Flashing the Pang, the leader. Heart and Soul is second. They Call Me Dude. Drives up on the outside third. Thunder Alley now fourth. 50s, you get the credit. Winter Blast is 6, and up the rail the trailer. Shadow of a Doubt on by the 3/4. It's Flashing the Pang, the leader. Heart and Soul along the rail second. 3/4 up in 1. 26 and 1 approaching the 7/8. Flashing the Pang, the leader. Heart and Soul second. Thunder Alley comes out of it third. You get the credit fourth. Down the stretch they come. Flashing the Pang. Heart and Soul on the line. Flashing the Pang for Adam Murner. Heart and Soul was second. Third will go to Thunder Alley. Time for the mile. It was 1:56 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 8th race, and there was a brouhaha on going to the quarter, as Vance said, 27 and 3. Heart and Soul and Thunder Alley, they were battling. Heart and Soul cleared up to the front, the half up 57 seconds flat. Flashing the Pang took over the lead right at the half. 3/4 up 126 and 1. Heart and Soul is still there in the 2-hole and coming through the stretch. Flashing the Pang gets the job done here tonight. Heart and Soul second. Thunder Alley in there for third. Congratulations to my colleague Vance Cameron on nailing the triactor in that one. That's a 5-4-1. And the 8 Winter Blast in there for fourth. So we get a 5-4-1-8 unofficially here in race 8. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
Flashing the Pang going to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 6 by Pang Shui off the An Example Dam. An Example Deal. Owned and trained by Huey Murphy of Ford and Carlton. Adam Murner in the driver's seat for the win. The mile 156 and 2 for the horse. That's his 15th lifetime victory. Flashing the Pang in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, Thunder Alley 3rd, Shadow of a Doubt 7th. They Call Me Dude 6th, Heart and Soul 2nd. Flash in the Pang, the race winner. You Get the Credit finished 5th. Best of Hearst was a late scratch. Winter Blast finished 4th. 27-3. 57. 126-1. And the mile 156-2. In review 376. 215. Scratch 4. Flash in the Pang 390. Exactor 2050. Triactor 3510. Superfecta 3982 and a Jackpot High 5 carryover. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $290. The winning number is 420800. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $290, 420800. Good luck.
Red Shores Summerside will feature harness racing Monday nights with a special post time at 6:30 p.m. On-track customers who play the Pick 5 will receive a buy one, get one voucher. Wild Horses tags will be $50 a race. Off-track customers can play through HPIBet.com. Mondays at Summerside. Go to Redshores.ca for race dates and free programs.
On the 9th race post parade, number 1 Twin Bee Shadow, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Jason Hughes drives. Two Windermere Albert, owned by Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Allard Racing Incorporated, and Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Three He's Marvelous, owned by Jackie Heffernan and Barry McLeod, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr., above the wheels. Four Shifting Georgie, owned by Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. 5 Dillon's Mustang, owned by Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by James Barlow, Chris Davies. 6 Adventure Luck, Walter Chevry in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Robbie Williams of Ellerslie. 7 is WC Little Willie, owned and trained by Darla McCachran of Summerside. That's Corey McPherson. Down to your final call to wager here on the 9th race. Last call at the windows. Red Shores is a proud sponsor of the Atlantic Dream Stable competition. To review the standings, go to Atlantic Dream Stable at Weebly.com.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 9th race, and there's a look at the rail sitter, Twin Bee Shadow, 10-year-old by Shadow Play for Doug Matheson of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove. Nick Oakes is the trainer, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat here tonight. I think Jason's already got 2 wins on the program. This horse is dropping down in class. A line to be announced on the program here. I don't have it in front of me, but the start before that, August 29th at Summerside, head post 8 and finished 8. Race timed in 1:59 and 2. He does have 18 starts on the season. He's got a win, 1:58 and 1, season's best right here at Summerside. Twin Bee Shadow on the rail with Jason Hughes at 7-1. There we see the 2, Windermere Albert. He's a 4-year-old by Malicious for Windermere Farms. Roger Burns, Allard Racing, and Claude Poirier. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. David Dowling looks to double up tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, September 4th, head post 8 and finished 7th. Race timed in 2:02 and 3 for Harold Shepard. The start before that, August 21st at Charlottetown, had the rail and finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:57 and 4, closing it out 29 and 4 for David Dowling. Windermere Albert, post 2 tonight with David Dowling at 9-2. And there we see the 6, Adventure Luck, 14-year-old by Surlock for Robert Williams of Ellerslie. Walter Chevry will do the driving tonight. Last start was here August 29th from post 5, finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:58 flat, closed it out 28 and 3 for Walter Chevry. The start before that, August 25th, had the rail right here at Summerside and was a winner by 3/4 of a length, 1:59 flat for Jason Hughes. Closed it out in 29 and 3. Adventure Luck with Walter Chevry in the bike tonight from post 6 at 7-1. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 9th race. Twin Bee Shadow on the rail at 8-1. Windermere Albert, the 2 at 6-1. He's Marvelous from post 3 at 3-4. Shifting Georgie is 4 at 6-1. Dylan's Mustang from post 5, 7-2. Adventure Luck is the 6. Good odds, 7-1. And WC Little Willie from post 7 at 14-1. Wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 12 tonight, here's a late scratch. In the 12th race, scratch number 2, Who's That? He will not go. Refunds available. Race 12, scratch number 2, Who's That?
Field of Pacers lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center, starting gate for tonight's 9th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Twin B Shadow, Windermere Albert, he's Marvelous. Shifting Georgie, Dylan's Mustang, Adventure Luck, and WC Little Willie, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, he's Marvelous, and Windermere Albert are leaving out on the rail. That's Twin B Shadow 3rd, racing from 4th. Up from the outside, Adventure Luck. Up the rail is Shifting Georgie 5th. Then Dylan's Mustang and the trailer. WC Little Willie to the backstretch they go, led by Windermere Albert. In line to David Dowling. He's Marvelous now 2nd, racing from 3rd, Twin B Shadow. Adventure Luck dropped in 4th, Shifting Georgie's away 5th. Racing from 6th is Dylan's Mustang and the trailer 7th. WC Little Willie, 29 seconds flat was the quarter. And up front, we've had a leadership change. He's Marvelous for Miles. Senior takes over, coming towards the half mile. Windermere Albert is 2nd, Twin B Shadow 3rd, Adventure Luck 4th, Shifting Georgie races 5th. Up on the outside 6th is WC Little Willie, and up the rail that's Dylan's Mustang. Halfway home in the 9th, and they're there 59-1. Leading around the turn, that is He's Marvelous. 2nd is Windermere Albert from the outside. Adventure Luck has taken over 3rd. 4th is Twin B Shadow. Shifting Georgie on the outside 5th. In at the rail 6th, Dylan's Mustang. WC Little Willie on the outside the trailer. They're arriving at 3/4. He's Marvelous, the leader there. Windermere Albert is 2nd, the 3/4 and 1:29 flat. Approaching the 7/8. He's Marvelous, the leader. Windermere Albert is 2nd, Adventure Luck 3rd, Twin B Shadow 4th. They're in the home stretch now, and it's He's Marvelous, the leader. Windermere Albert, Adventure Luck. Here's the line. He's Marvelous for Heffernan Senior. Adventure Luck 2nd. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile here in the 9th race. 1:59-2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 9th race, and we saw He's Marvelous leadership change going by the opening quarter. To the opening quarter, the leader was Windermere Albert in 29 flat. He's Marvelous took the lead, half in 59-1. Coming first up from the outside was Adventure Luck. They battled to 3/4 in 1:29 flat, and He's Marvelous gets the job done here tonight. Adventure Luck in there for 2nd. It looked like the 4, Shifting Georgie in there for 3rd, and the 2, Windermere Albert is 4th. So we got 3, 6, 4, 2 unofficially here in race 9. We'll see the winning connections back in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Jesse Rogers, Summerside. Congratulations. Well, this horse has been pricing up his rivals on a regular basis, and how's about 2 wins in 3 days? And he's going to the winner's circle here in the 9th race. Speaking of the 3, he's Marvelous. Bay Pacing Gelding 8 by Del Marvelous. Off the Dragon Again Dam, Selina's Joy, owned by Jackie Heffernan and Barry McLeod, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. doubles up this night at Summerside. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 2. He's Marvelous. Was tonight in Summerside. Now the official results from the 9th race: Twinbee Shadow 5th, Windermere Albert 4th. He's Marvelous, the race winner. Shifting Georgie 3rd. Dylan's Mustang was 6th. Adventure Luck 2nd. WC Little Willie was 7th. Fractions of 29, 59 and 1. 129 and the mile 1:59 and 2. In review 5-4-1, 3-6, 2-7. He's Marvelous at $250 to win. Exactor $24.90. Triactor $177, and the Superfecta returning $64.74.
Red Shores and Nimbus Publishing is promoting the best-selling book about harness racing superstar Some Beach Somewhere. Some Beach Somewhere, the harness racing legend from a one-horse stable, is available now at bookstores everywhere and through Amazon.
Jazzmatazz leading the 10th race on parade, owned by Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite, trained by Leslie Waite, driven by Corey McPherson. Two Soul Assassin, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson and Roger Burns, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Three Promise Me Yard, owned by Garth Cole, Matt McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow, trained by Garth Cole. Tonight, Mark Campbell. For Source of Night, owned by Jack McGurk and Don Thompson of Kensington, Jack the Trainer, Miles Heffernan. 5 is Southfield Stevie, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Glenn McKay, driven tonight by Adam Murner. 6, the Yin Yang, is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. Number 7, Fire Jet, owned and trained by Claire Sweeteville, Larry Jason Hughes. Number 8, Twin Bee Watch Me, owned by Jason Sherry of Kensington, trained by Darla McCachran, Taylor Doyle Drives. Once again, the post-time clock has expired. This is your final call for pari-mutuel wagering on race number 10. Race Day is a Red Shores Broadcast Network. Rocky Skierman coming up next.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 3 in here, Promise Me Art. 3-year-old by Articulator for Garth Cole, Matt McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow. Garth Cole is the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat, looks to double up tonight. Last start was here, September 6th in the Joe O'Brien Grassroots for $9,100. Head the rail. Finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes flat for Kenny Murphy. Closed it out 31 seconds flat. The start before that in the Joe O'Brien Grassroots at Charlottetown, August 21st. Head post 3 and finished 3. Race timed 1:55 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 1. Promise Me Art, post 3 tonight with Mark Campbell at 4 to 5. And there we get a look at the 2, Soul Assassin, 2-year-old by Malicious for Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Roger Burns, Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. David Dowling will drive. He looks to double up tonight. Last start, Charlottetown, August 18th, Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division. Post 3, finished 3. Race timed 1:57 and 1. Closed it out in 27 and 2 for David Dowling. 4 starts career. He's got a win right here at Summerside, 1:57 and 3. 3 back for David Dowling. Closed it out in 28 and 2 on that day. Soul Assassin from post 2 tonight with David Dowling at 4 to 5. And there we see the 6th, the Yin Yang. He's a 3-year-old by Thinking Out Loud for Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. He last started here August 29th, head post 5, and finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:58.2, closed it out 30 seconds flat for Kenny Murphy. August 25th here at Summerside, head post 3, wire-to-wire winner, 1:59.3, closed it out in 30.1. The Yin Yang from post 6 tonight with Mr. Murphy at 14-1. Tonight's 10th race are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Jazz Mataz, Soul Assassin, Promise Me Art. Source of Night, Southfield Stevie. The Yin Yang, Fire Jet, and on the outside, Twin B, Watch Me. It's the 10th on the gate. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing, a little fancy, stepping by the 3, Promise Me Art, getting away into the turn for the lead, and off stride now as they race into the turn. That's Source of Night. Now with the lead, that is Jazz Mataz. Soul Assassin is second, along the inside for third. Twin B, Watch Me, dropping in fourth. The Yin Yang, moving up fifth on the outside. That's Fire Jet. And the 6th is Southfield Stevie. Racing from 7th is Source of Night. And the trailer, that is Promise Me Art. So they're on past the quarter. Soul Assassin made the lead now. And the quarter mile was 30 seconds flat. Racing from second up on the outside. As they move round the turn is Fire Jet. Now Jazz Mataz third. Twin B, Watch Me fourth. The Yin Yang fifth. Southfield Stevie sixth. Then Source of Night seventh. And Promise Me Art is trailing the field. They're strung out at the midway point. And the battle's on up front. Soul Assassin giving the cold shoulder to Fire Jet. In at the rail, Jazz Mataz third. 58 and 3 was the half. They went 28 and 3 in the second quarter. Soul Assassin for Dowling will take him to the backstretch for the final time. From the outside, Fire Jet is second in the pocket. Jazz Mataz third. Moving into fourth, Southfield Stevie. Twin B, Watch Me fifth. The Yin Yang is sixth. In the backfield, Source of Night and Promise Me Art. 3/4 up in 1:29 and a 1/5. Shade more than an eighth to go. Soul Assassin the leader. Jazz Mataz second, Southfield Stevie up the inside third, down the stretch they come, Soul Assassin the leader, Jazz Mataz, Southfield Stevie, Soul Assassin Dowling on the line. Second, that's Jazz Mataz, Southfield Stevie is third, time for the mile in 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 10th race, brought to you by Universum Media, and we saw Soul Assassin and Fire Jet in an early tussle, 30 seconds flat to the quarter. Second quarter, 28 and 3. They're at the half, 58 and 3. 3/4 up, 129 and 1. And Soul Assassin kicks it into another gear and wins this 159 and 1 for his second lifetime win. Up for second is the 1, Jazzmatazz. In for third, the 5, Southfield Stevie. The Yin Yang is fourth. 2-1-5-6 unofficially here in race 10. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Soul Assassin arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 2 by Malicious. Off the Cam Luckdam Mixtic Eyes. Owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson and Roger Burns, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling has the driving double. Time of the mile 1:59 and 1. Soul Assassin to double up Dowling in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10, Jazzmatazz second, Soul Assassin the winner, Promise Me Art was 8th, Source of Night 7th, Southfield Stevie 3rd, The Yin Yang was 4th, Fire Jet finished 5th, Twin Bee Watch Me was 6th, the fractions went 30, 58 and 3, 129 and 1, and the mile 159 and 1. From the top, 218, 734, 56. Soul Assassin returning $3 to win. Exactor 1320, Triactor 121.10, Superfecta 36.11.
When you buy your ticket on a race here at Red Shores, you can tag your ticket for a chance to win a money jackpot of $50 on every race during our Monday programs. This tag is an instant pick ticket called Wild Horses. Ask to tag your ticket for another chance to win by playing the horses. If you look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 11th race, you'll see Nick Oakes likes a 1.57. I'm going with a 5.17, as is classifier Gerard Smith. A 5.17 as well. Here in the upcoming 11th race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
Tonight's 11th race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Wrigley Magnified, owned by Tyler and Ryan Wilkie and Ian McDonald, trained by Kyle Wilkie. Adam Murner drives. Two Dividend Day, owned by Alicia Trail from Bloomfield Station. Devin Wallace trains and drives. 3 JK Cowboy, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 4 Arrive Late is owned by Taylor Doyle of Kensington. Robin Ludgeness from Summerside. Taylor trains and drives. 5 Pictonian Storm, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Sorey. Corey McPherson. 6 Instant Shadow, owned by the Ultimate Stable and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Don is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. 7 is Eagle Jolt, owned by Marie McDonald of Stratford and Natasha Campbell of Winslow, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11, the Atlantic Classic Digital Catalog, now available at PEIHarnessRacing.ca.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Landing on the 5 in here. Pictonian Storm, 10-year-old by Western Paradise. For Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, Wade Sorey is the trainer. Corey McPherson looks to triple up here tonight. I believe Wade Sorey looks to double up on the training side. Last start was here August 29th. Head post 6 and finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:58.1. Closed it out in 28.4. Start before that was August 21st at Charlottetown. Post 2 and finished 3rd. Race timed 1:55 flat. Closed it out 28.3 for Austin Sorey. He's got 2 wins from 19 starts on the season. 1:57.2 at Charlottetown. His season's best. Pictonian Storm from post 5 tonight with Corey McPherson at 4-5. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here, Regally Magnified, 9-year-old by Stonebridge Regal for Tyler and Ryan Wilkie and Ian McDonald. Kyle Wilkie is the trainer. Adam Murner looks to double up tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, September 4th. Head post 5, finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes 1/5. Closed it out in 30-2 on the good track. August 28th at Charlottetown, head post 3 was a winner, 156-3. Closed it out in 29-3. Both of those starts with Adam Murner in the bike. He's back in the bike tonight. They got the rail, Regally Magnified at 5-2. And we've got a... And we got a winner in our pick 5 tonight. It's Joanne Stewart. Congratulations. There we get a look at the 7, Eagle Jolt. 14-year-old by Village Jolt for Marie McDonald and Natasha Campbell. Mark Campbell looks to double up tonight. He's the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, September 4th. Head post 8 and finished 5th. Race timed in 2:01 flat. Closed it out in 30-3. The start before that was here, August 29th. Head post 3 and finished 2nd. Race timed 1:57-4. And the start before that at Charlottetown, August 14th from post 7 was a winner in 1:55-1. Closed it out in 28-1. Eagle Jolt from post 7 tonight with Mark Campbell at 3-1. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 11th race. Regally Magnified on the rail at 3-1. Dividend Day is the 2 at 7-2. JK Cowboy is the 3 at 13-1. Arrived Late from post 4 at 18-1. Pictonian Storm is the 5 at 4-5. Instant Shadow the 6 at 23-1. And Eagle Jolt from post 7 is now 5-2. Tonight's 11th race are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Regally Magnified, Dividend Day, JK Cowboy, Arrived Late, Pictonian Storm, Instant Shadow and Eagle Jolt, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, Arrived Late, firing out. Regally Magnified along the rail. Dividend Day 3rd. Pictonian Storm up from the outside 4th. Away 5th is JK Cowboy. Then 6th, Instant Shadow. And the trailer, Eagle Jolt. Up the backstretch they go. And here comes the post-time favorite, Pictonian Storm. In unfamiliar territory, right on the choo-choo for Corey McPherson. From the outside, Regally Magnified committed himself. Now he's having second thoughts. Arrived Late is second, and Regally Magnified goes back to the cones in 3rd. Opening quarter up in 28-4. Racing from 4th is Dividend Day. On the outside, 5th is Instant Shadow. 6th up the rail is JK Cowboy, and then the trailer, that's Eagle Jolt to the outside. They're halfway home, led by Pictonian Storm. 2nd is Arrived Late from the outside. 3rd, Instant Shadow in at the rail. 4th, Regally Magnified, opening half mile in 58 seconds flat as they move over to the 5/8, led by Pictonian Storm. Arrived Late in up the rail. 2nd from the outside, Instant Shadow 3rd. 4th and moving out 3 wide is Eagle Jolt. Regally Magnified in 5th. Dividend Day 6th. Outside JK Cowboy, the trailer. 3 high as they go by 3/4, and they're chasing Pictonian Storm. In between horses, Instant Shadow is 2nd. Eagle Jolt 3rd. The 3/4 in 1:28 flat, and Pictonian Storm clear by 4 headed home. Eagle Jolt on the outside 2nd. Instant Shadow third. Dividend Day is closing up late fourth. But here's Pictonian Storm to triple up. McPherson double up. Sorry. Second was Eagle Jolt. It looked like Dividend Day rallied third. Time for the mile in 1:57 flat.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 11th race, brought to you by Universal Media, and Pictonian Storm was hustled to the front, 28-4, the half up 58 seconds flat, the three-quarters in 1:28, and he's on cruise control here, 29 seconds flat in the last quarter, 1:57 flat. Classy old horse gets the job done here tonight. 42nd lifetime win. Congratulations to the owner, Tammy Collings, and the birthday boy trainer, Wade Sorry. He doubles up tonight. Corey McPherson triples up tonight. Up for second is the 7 Eagle Jolt. Dividend Day coming flying on the end of it here is third. And it looks like the 6 Instant Shadow is fourth. So unofficially we got 5, 7, 2, 6 here in race 11. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Pictonian Storm moving into the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 10 by Western Paradise. From the Matt Scooter Dam, Southview Sasha, owned by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. For Tammy, that's an owning double tonight. Trained by Wade Sorry, training double. Driven to victory by Corey McPherson for the driving triple. The mile 1:57. Pictonian Storm in the 11th. Here's the official results from race 11. Wrigley Magnified 6, Dividend Day 3rd, JK Cowboy 7th, Arrived Late 5th, Pictonian Storm the race winner, Instant Shadow was 4th, Eagle Jolt finished 2nd, 28-4, 58, 128, and the mile 1:57. In review 637, 51, 42. Pictonian Storm returning 380. The Exactor 1240, Triactor 7820, Superfecta $100.08.
Check out the Red Shores Race Replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results, download your own race program free of charge, or get all of our listings for off-track betting locations at our simulcast theaters. Go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. If you look at your in-house monitors here for the upcoming 12th race, you'll see Nick Oakes likes a 2.74. But the 2 is a late scratch, so who's that won't go here in the 12th race. I'm going with an 8.34. And Gerard Smith, the classifier, likes a 7.31 in the upcoming 12th race. Horses and drivers, they'll be on the track in just a moment.
Dangle on a Dime on the 12th race parade is owned and trained by Darla McCachran of Summerside. Corey McPherson drives. 2 was a late scratch. Three, Positive Art, gets Miles Heffernan Sr. tonight in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Bing Easter O'Leary. 4, Offshore Cowboy, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie and Lyndon Hardy of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams. Devin Wallace driving. 5 is Aftermarket, owned by Vanessa McDonald of Stratford. David Dowling trains and drives. 6E Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 7 is Adkins Hanover, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Amber Campbell. 8 Bold and Bad, Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Dina Clow of New Haven. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 12. Watch for details on the Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend at Redshores.ca.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 12th race. Landing on the 8 in here, Bold and Bad. 6-year-old by Badlands Hanover. Dina Clow of New Haven is the owner and the trainer. She looks to double up tonight. Jason Hughes looks to triple up tonight. He's in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, August 28th, post 5. Finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:58 and 2. Closed it out 29 and 2 for Gilles Berriot. He's got 8 starts on the season. Still looks for the first win. It could be tonight. Bold and Bad at 5-1. Back out to the track for tonight's 12th race. Landing on the 3 in here. Positive Art, 8-year-old by Major and Art for Big Easter of O'Leary. Miles Heffernan looks to triple up here tonight. Last start was here August 29th, post 3, finished 4th. Race timed 1:58 and 3, closed it out 29 and 3 for Adam Murner. 9 starts in the season, he has a win. On your program, August the 1st, 1:59 and 4, closed it out in 29 and 3 for Adam Murner. Positive Art from post 3 tonight with Miles Heffernan looks for this third win at 6-1. And there we get a look at the 4 Offshore Cowboy, an 8-year-old by Brandon's Cowboy for Kent Williams of Ellerslie and Lyndon Hardy of Coleman. Kyle Williams, he's the trainer. I believe he's looking to double up tonight. Devin Wallace in the driver's seat. Last start was here August 29th, post 6, finished 3rd. Race time in 1:59 and 1. And the start before that here August 25th, post 4, finished 2nd. Race time 1:57 and 3, closed it out in 29 and 1. Both of those starts with Devin Wallace in the bike. He's got a win this season, 1:59 and 1 right here at Summerside on July the 18th for Gilles Berriot. Offshore Cowboy, post 4 tonight with Devin Wallace at 8-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 12th race. Dangle on a Dime on the rail with Corey McPherson. He looks for his 4th win tonight at 4-1. Who's At the 2 is scratched. Positive Art is 3 with Miles Heffernan. He's looking for his 3rd win tonight at 5-1. Offshore Cowboy from post 4 with Devin Wallace at 7-1. Aftermarket is number 5 for David Dowling. He looks to triple up tonight at 11-1. E-Gamer is the 6 with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 13-1. Adkins Hanover the 7 with Amber Campbell in the bike at 3-4. And the 8, Bold and Bad, Jason Hughes in the bike. He looks to triple up tonight at 8-1. The horses and drivers in tonight's 12th race. They're lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Dangle on a Dime, Positive Art, Offshore Cowboy, Aftermarket, E-Gamer, Adkins Hanover, Bold and Bad, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Offshore Cowboy going to be well back here at the start. And there they go, off and pacing, leaving out its aftermarket, Adkins, Hanover, and Dangle on a dime towards the rail. Around the turn in fourth, Positive Art. Then in fifth is E-Gamer. Racing from six is Bold and Bad, and the trailer, Offshore Cowboy. Up the backstretch they go. Dangle on a dime, the leader. Here's Adkins, Hanover. Right up and out on the outside. Dropping in third was Aftermarket. Positive Art is fourth. E-Gamer fifth. Bold and Bad sixth. And trailing the field, that's Offshore Cowboy. They arrived at that opening quarter. 27-4. Boom! Just like that, and the veteran Adkins Hanover made the lead in line to Amber Campbell. Second is Dangle on a dime, then in third it's Aftermarket. Fourth is Positive Art. There goes E-Gamer to the outside. Fifth. Sixth is Bold and Bad, and trailing the field, that is Offshore Cowboy. They were halfway home in 57 seconds flat. It's Adkins Hanover, the leader on Dangle on a dime. Aftermarket third. From the outside, moving fourth, is E-Gamer. Following the cover, second over Bold and Bad. Then in fifth, it's Positive Art. The trailer is Offshore Cowboy. Three quarters, and we'll have a new leader. E-Gamer takes over. From the outside, Bold and Bad now second. Adkins Hanover third. Dangle on a dime fourth. The three quarters in 1:27-1, going to the 7-8, led by E-Gamer. From the outside, that is Bold and Bad. The two long shots are 1-2 headed home. Deep in the stretch they come. Here's Bold and Bad to triple up the Blue Knight Use. E-Gamer was second. Aftermarket came up the inside third. Time for the mile in 1:57-3.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 12th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And if you're following along with me tonight, my pick of the night here was the 8 Bold and Bad, and he gets the job done. $34.20 on the nose for Jason Hughes. His third win of the night. Dina Close, second win of the night. As we saw Bold and Bad get up to get the job done here. Adkins Hanover went to the front tonight, 27-4, the half up 57. Going to three quarters, he started to fade as E-Gamer came to call and cleared to the lead, and they battled off the turn for home, 127-1 to the three quarters. But Bold and Bad gets the job done. E-Gamer in there for second. Aftermarket is third. Positive Art in for fourth. 8-6-5-3 unofficially here in race 12. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
The longest shot on the board is going to pay a visit to the winner's circle here in race number 12. That's the 8-entry Bold and Bad. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Badlands Hanover. From the Arch Place Dam, Bold Beauty. Owned and trained by Dina Clow of New Haven, who has the training double. Driven to victory by the Blue Knight Jason Hughes, who triples up tonight. Dina won 2 races with 2 horses, yet to see the winner's circle, and that all comes to an end on this Monday night at Summerside. Bold and Bad paces to a new record, 157-3. The official result in the 12th, Dangle on a Dime 6th, Who's That was scratched. Positive Art 4th, Offshore Cowboy 7th, Aftermarket 3rd, E-Gamer was 2nd, Adkins Hanover finished 5th, Bold and Bad the race winner, fractions of 27 and 4, 57, 127 and 1, and the mile 157 and 3. In review, 6 scratch 4, 7 3 2, 5 1. Bold and Bad 34.20 on the nose. Exactor 3 31.95. Triactor 4 53.35. Superfecta carryover.
Red Shores is pleased to partner with Retro Media, Canada's harness racing book publisher, in a special promotion featuring the new book on Wally Hennessy. Go to retromedia.ca to purchase the Wally Hennessy story now. Make sure you use the promo code REDSHORES1, and just to note, the 1 is the number 1. Purchase Wally Driven to Win at retromedia.ca.
featured 13th on post parade. Number 1 is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. The drive tonight to Mark Campbell. 2 is Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, Devin Wallace driving. 3 is Chocolate Swirl, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer trains, driven by Jason Hughes. 4 Soccer Hanover, the owners are Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite, trained by Leith Waite. Corey McPherson drives. Number 5, No Great Mischief, owned by Walter Chevrolet, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Alton. Walter does the training and the driving. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13. And again, we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for the presentation of the Vance Cam. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Monday night feature, and I'm playing a bit of a long shot in here on this night. Going to land on the 3 Chocolate Swirl for the Blue Knight Jason Hughes, who has the triple on the card, just on a hunch, and right now a pretty decent price at 6-1. I like number 1 Hunger Pangs with Mark Campbell in the driver's seat off of the rail. For the triactor players, I'm going to go to the 5, who's also at 6-1. That's No Great Mischief. And if you play the super here in the 13th, I like the 4 Soccer Hanover. So bit out on a limb in here, Rock. I'm going 3-1-5-4. Your choices.
I like the 1 Hunger Pangs in here for Mark Campbell to drive out of the Blaine McKenna stables. Susan McKagan is the owner. On top here, for second, I'll go with the 3. That's Chocolate Swirl. For you triactor players, I'll go to the 4 Soccer Hanover. And No Great Mischief from post 5 with Walter Chevrolet for you superfecta players. So from the desk, 1-3-4-5. Less than a minute to go for tonight's feature race number 13. Let's have a look at the odds board here. Hunger Pains on the rail for Mark Campbell at 4-5. Coast to Coast Shark is the 2. Devin Wallace at 5-2. Chocolate Swirl is the 3 for Jason Hughes. He looks for his 4th win tonight. And they're 7-1. Soccer Hanover from post 4. Corey McPherson, he looks for his 4th win tonight. They're 2-1. And No Great Mischief with Walter Chevrolet in the bike at 7-1. Don't get shut out. Wage early. Tonight's feature race on a Monday night here at Summerside. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Hunger Pangs, Coast to Coast Shark, Chocolate Swirl, Soccer Hanover, No Great Mischief, and the starting gate swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Post time. The rough and pacing Chocolate Swirl, Hunger Pangs. Between them is Coast to Coast Shark as they make their way round the turn. Off stride or rough gated at least. That was Hunger Pangs. Chocolate Swirl went to the lead for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes by 2.5. Hunger Pangs now in second. Up the rail third is Coast to Coast Shark. Racing from fourth is Soccer Hanover. And the trailer is No Great Mischief as they arrive at the opening quarter. Chocolate Swirl is the fraction setter. Hunger Pangs away second. Coast to Coast Shark is third. They're at the quarter in 28 and 3. On the turn fourth is Soccer Hanover trailing the field. That is No Great Mischief. They move towards that opening half mile led by Chocolate Swirl. Racing from second is Hunger Pangs. That is Coast to Coast Shark in mid-pack third. Soccer Hanover continues fourth, and the trailer, that is No Great Mischief. They were at the midway point in 58 and 1. Around the turn they go, approaching 5/8, the unchallenged leader, Chocolate Swirl. Hunger Pangs up the rail second, Coast to Coast Shark third. There goes Soccer Hanover to the outside fourth. No Great Mischief continuing to trail over to 3/4 next. And it is Chocolate Swirl to get him there. In at the rail, Hunger Pangs continues second. Soccer Hanover third. Coast to Coast Shark and No Great Mischief. 3/4 tripped in 1. 27 and 2. And they're homeward bound in the feature. Chocolate Swirl the leader. Hunger Pangs on the outside. Coast to Coast Shark at the rail. Deep stretch. Now, here is Hunger Pangs in line to Mark Campbell to win. Chocolate Swirl was second. Coast to Coast Shark third. The time for the mile in 1:56 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's feature race number 13, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Chocolate Swirl go to the front tonight, 28 and 3. The half up, 58 and 1. The 3/4 in 1, 27 and 2. Hunger Pangs sitting right in the 2-hole. He moves out at the head of the stretch, and he goes on by to get the job done here tonight. For Mark Campbell and owner Susan McKagan, trainer Blaine McKenna. Up for second is the 3, Chocolate Swirl. Coast to Coast Shark in there for third with Soccer Hanover fourth. So we get a 1, 3, 2, 4 unofficially here in the 13th. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Hunger Pangs arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 6 by Pang Shui from the Unexample Dam Artie's Miss Jen, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. In the capable hands of Mark Campbell. Mark's second winner for the double. The time of the mile in 1:56.1. Hunger Pangs will pick up his 15th lifetime victory. Now the official results in race 13. Hunger Pangs the winner. Coast to Coast Shark third. Chocolate Swirl was second. Soccer Hanover fourth. No Great Mischief fifth. 28-3, 58-1, 127-2, and the mile 156-1. In review 132.45. Hunger Pangs at 5:30. The Exactor 14:20, Tractor 32:10, Superfecta 21:79.
And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 14th race finale, you'll see I'm going with a 2-3-6, as is Nick Oakes. Gerard Smith likes a 2-3-1 in the upcoming 14th race. It is our finale of this Monday night program.
14th race on parade, number 1 Better Than Cash, is owned, trained, and driven by Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. Two CL Sport Action, owned by James Barlow, Mark Gallant, the Kia Bridges Barlow, Summerside. James is the trainer. Chris Davies drives. Number 3, HF Jesse James, owned by O'Roley and Rick Beaumont of Judique, Nova Scotia. Rick does the training, Miles Heffernan driving. 4, Likely to Win, owned by Blennish Young, Lester Campbell and Jeffrey Campbell, trained by Mark McDonnell, Adam Murner up. 5 is Ultimately Handsome, owned by the Ultimate Stable, Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard, Jason Hughes. Flowers on the Beach, number 6, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of Tignish. Jeff is the trainer, Devin Wallace driving. 7 is Woodmere Beachline, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Story of Montague, now trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson in the sulky. Down to 4 minutes wagering time. Racing returns Thursday at 6 o'clock at Redshores, Charlottetown, and the PEI Colt Stakes doubleheader is Saturday. Post times at 12:30 and 6:30.
10 provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift the trophy, but to lift the country and welcome the hearts of the nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's finale. Race number 14, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 2 in here, CL Sport Action. 7-year-old by Sports Writer for James Barlow, Mark Gallant, and Nakia Bridges Barlow of Summerside. James Barlow with the trainer. Christopher Davies will do the driving tonight. Last start was here August 29th, head post 3, finished 4th, just got beat by 3/4 of a length. Race timed in 1:56 and 4, closed it out in 29 and 3. 13 starts on the season. He does have 2 wins, including a 1:58 season's best at Sarnia's 5/8 mile track. CL Sport Action from post 2 tonight with Chris Davies at 9-2. And there's a look at the 3, HF Jesse James, 5-year-old by Pang Shui for Iroli and Rick Beaumont Jr. of Judique, Nova Scotia. Rick Beaumont is the trainer. Miles Heffernan looks for his 3rd win of the night. Last start was in Inverness on August 22nd from post 6. He finished 6th, race time 2 minutes 1/5. But if you look down the program here to Inverness on August the 4th from post 2, wire-to-wire winner in 1:57 and 4 with Miles Heffernan in the bike. And the start after that, August the 8th at Inverness, had the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 1:58 and 2. Closed it out 30 and 3. Miles Heffernan was in the bike for that one as well. HF Jesse James from post 3 tonight with Miles Heffernan at 9-2. And there we see the 6, Flowers on the Beach. She's a 5-year-old by Veradero Hanover for Jeffrey Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of Tignish. Jeff Wallace the trainer, Devin Wallace in the driver's seat. Last start was here August the 25th from post 2. Was a winner by 2 1/4 lengths in 1:57 and 2. That was an equaling his record 29-1 on the end of it. Post 6 tonight for Flowers on the Beach with Devin Wallace at 6-1. Let's have a look at the odds board here for tonight's finale. Better Than Cash on the rail, newcomer here for Amber Campbell at 7-2. CL Sport Action is the 2 with Chris Davies at 4-1. HF Jesse James the 3 with Miles Heffernan in the bike at 4-1. Likely to Win is the 4 with Adam Murner at 5-2. Ultimately Handsome from post 5 with Jason Hughes in the bike looks for his 4th win of the night at 4-1. Flowers on the Beach with Devin Wallace at 9-2. And the 7, Woodmere Beachline. Corey McPherson looks for his 4th win of the night at 9-1. 14th race finale. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs one more time to Vance Cameron.
Better Than Cash, CL Sport Action, HF Jesse James. Likely to Win, Ultimately Handsome, Flowers on the Beach, Woodmere Beachline, top of the stretch. Here they come. Monday night, finale time. The rough end pacing, leaving out Better Than Cash, CL Sport Action, HF Jesse James, Likely to Win. Down towards the inside, Ultimately Handsome, then racing sit off stride on the turn, Likely to Win. An uncharacteristic break by the veteran. To the backstretch, led by Better Than Cash and Amber Campbell. From the outside, HF Jesse James parked out. Third up the rail is CL Sport Action, racing from 4th. Towards that inside is Ultimately Handsome. There goes the inquiry sign. In the 14th, the quarter mile was 28-2. Better Than Cash is the leader. In at the rail, HF Jesse James dropped in 2nd. CL Sport Action 3rd, and coming to the outside. Coming to the outside, 4th is Ultimately Handsome. At the rail in 5th is Flowers on the Beach. Woodmere Beachline on the outside 6th, and in the backfield the trailer. That is Likely to Win. They were halfway home in 58-1. Midway around the turn going to the 5-8. Better Than Cash, the leader. The challenger is CL Sport Action. Coming up on the outside, 3rd, Ultimately Handsome. HF Jesse James at the rail, 4th. Woodmere Beachline swinging 3 wide, 5th. Now in 6th, Flowers on the Beach and the trailer. That is Likely to Win on past the 3/4 now. And they were there in 1:27-4, approaching the 7/8. Better Than Cash is still there. CL Sport Action 2nd. Ultimately Handsome on the outside 3rd. HF Jesse James 4th. Deep stretch now. Better Than Cash. Ultimately Handsome, and it is Better Than Cash all the way for Amber Campbell. 2nd, that is Ultimately Handsome. CL Sport Action 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:56-4. We are under a judge's inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's finale, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Better Than Cash go to the front tonight, 28-2. The half up in 58-1. The 3/4 in 1:27-4. and hangs on for the victory here tonight. 156-4, his ninth career win. Congratulations to owner, trainer, driver Amber Campbell on the win here tonight. Ultimately Handsome in there for second. CL Sport Action is third. But we are under an inquiry here in the finale. But we'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have multiple inquiries in the 14th. There's 3 judges' inquiries underway involving the conduct of the race at the 8th, approaching the half, and at the 7/8. So 3 inquiries here in the 14th. Looks like a very nice purchase for Mrs. Campbell here. Better Than Cash, and he's on his way to the 14th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 5 by Better Than Jetter. Off the Estrellos Dam, Caddymon. Amber Campbell of Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and the driver, and she put him on top at every call, winning in 156-4. Better Than Cash wires the nightcap. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the results of the multiple inquiries. The first inquiry at the 8th pole, no violations. The second inquiry approaching the half, no violations. And the third inquiry just past the 3/4. Racing officials deemed that number 5, Ultimately Handsome, interfered with number 7, Woodmere Beach Line. Ultimately Handsome finished second and will be placed 5th. Here are the official results in race number 14. Better Than Cash, the winner. Seagull Sport Action finished 3rd, placed 2nd. HF Jesse James 6th. Likely to Win was 7th. Ultimately Handsome finished 2nd, was placed 5th for interference on the 7. Flowers on the Beach finished 4th, was placed 3rd. Woodmere Beach Line finished 5th, was placed 4th. Fractions 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 127 and 4, 156 and 4. From the top after the placings, 1, 2, 6, 7, 5, 3, 4. Better Than Cash, 350. The Exactor, 2130. The Triactor, 4870. The Superfecta, 183.55. The Late Daily Double 1 and 1 paid 17.10. And ladies and gentlemen, the Par Mutual went ahead and wagered on the Jackpot High 5 after I received the information that they were canceling the Jackpot High 5. Please take my apologies. I'm only as good as the information supplied to me. And the Jackpot High 5 will be carried over. And that wraps up this night. The Par Mutual handle $41,325.